Hi. Welcome non-PC, Debilicus, Dragoon, Winder, Sunbro, Oddity. You want to watch Silent Hill 2? I am excited to play it too. Though I still have to make sure it's all working. Nya, there is your Utsumi, and welcome. Well, Zero come Hickory. How did I hit 0? Welcome Hickory. Nice armor. Thanks, I didn't ask for it. I don't know why I'm wearing this. Also, it's on the wrong layer, hold on. On the layer as the color seems fine. Anyways, I don't really know anything about this game. I looked up some stuff just to make sure it would work properly, and it sounds like it's pretty janky but also pretty interesting and a lot of people like it. Also, the audio settings reset themselves all the time, I guess. Well, let's get started, I suppose. Is everything okay? Did I forgot anything? Welcome, Puddle. I guess we'll go with normal. My choices have consequences. I love when my actions have consequences. Low risk is gutted. This guy is just a gangster. Welcome, Shadow Moon, this is not a bra. Which one should I choose? Recruit sounds kind of funny. I like the idea that I can just walk in and be like, yeah, this is my first day on the job. I think that's the stream lore we're going with. I literally just walked in and applied to be a janitor. But they accidentally recruited me as a spy or something. I don't even have any points to spend, do I? Wait, is my name Mike? Yeah, the recruiter saw a cat and gave me a gun. Good recruiter. This is going to be funny, I think. Let's go for it. They hired a cat with literally no skills at all.
Air traffic control, this is Alpha 254, requesting clearance for departure. Roger that. Mark clear. Proceed to runway 5. Alpha 2 are cleared for departure. Please take it.
The music in here is so much quieter than the main menu music. Or is that just how this cutscene is? It feels quiet. Mr. President, get down. It's my job as the recently hired janitor to solve this.
If anyone is to blame for these events, Mr. Thornton, it is you. Alpha Protocol began
It's way too quiet. I'm going to have to fix that. I have absolutely no idea what he said.
They drugged me?
Is that me?
Great. Now I'm gonna fail the next drug screening test. They could have just asked me to close my eyes.
This man can rotate. Very impressive, his rotation speed.
I wasn't sure how long you'd be under. Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Ugh. Oh, I
The
think I'm still
cutscene
coming
keeps
down.
going if I minimize.
Ugh, never mind. Just clearing my head.
the dose was pretty strong. I'm surprised you're even able to stand. You're locked in our medical bay. And when the guards find out you've regained consciousness, they'll put you under again.
Don't want that. Any reason why you're helping me?
Mina.
It didn't let me choose, so I
Let's
just
say I'm not a
did
fan of the
say
indoctrination
anything.
procedure here.
All the more reason to leave then.
And how do you propose to do that? You're locked in. There's a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you. And when he does...
I'll think of something. Let me check the room. There's got to be another way out.
All right, then. Don't take too long. The door's locked down,
It's a
but you might be able to find a way to break the glass.
motion blur destroyed. Now let me spin. Hopefully this game can handle minimizing. It's running an exclusive full screen though, so it might be weird. Well, it didn't crash. Let's look at my stats. HR. "70 heart rate? Isn't that like kind of low?" I don't know what the heart rate normally is. Whoa, it's my brain. "70 is good." Noted. That's a bit better.
In case of emergency.
Oh, okay.
That did it.
Guess Sleeping Beauty's had enough. That you, Mike? You just hold on. I'm sending some guards to tuck you back in.
For a janitor, I got hands. The crouch animation is really funny.
You need to shut off the alarm. The panel's on the wall. Do a bypass on it.
Why do I need to shut it off? Oh god, hacking tutorial.
Mike, careful. They probably have a guard in the lobby.
Arm myself. Wow, I destroyed his neck. Can I have his gun?
It's on.
Tranquilizer. Oh boy.
Ah, there you are, Mike. Gotcha.
My skill with guns is not very good. Good thing these guys also can't aim at all. Oh. Come over here, guy. What is he? He did a strange little dance there. Space being the interact button is very strange. Welcome, Flame Draken.
Watch out for cameras. If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
I'm well acquainted with alarms now. Get shot. Seems I can't move bodies though.
Mike, they've dispatched a squad to your area.
Cheater.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
These guys are pretty fragile. Fragile. What am I even doing here? Is this like a training course? They were never trained to stop a cat. True. No one expects a cat to infiltrate their secret facility.
Now we got you.
Who are you? I don't understand the minigame at all. Okay, now I get it. Alpha training camps.
Any sign of our new
Well,
arrival?
the game does have alpha
No sign
in the
of him
title.
yet.
Careful, Mike. Truck coming in. And guards at the exit. Try to stay out of sight if you can.
I'm so good at beating people up for a janitor. Special ability.
Over there! Stop the truck, I see him!
Done it now, Mike. Too bad for you.
Mike, get out of there.
No. This is where I belong. I cannot aim at all. Eventually I do hit them. Stealth. Stealth 5, probably more like Stealth 0. I am not known for being good at stealth games. It will get easier if I get more tools. I have no idea what the hell is going on here. What? I don't understand the puzzle at all. Looks like match numbers. I don't see any matching numbers though. What the heck, Hickory, so mean? I saw them, but then they moved. So you move the right side one with your mouse and it is absolutely horrible. Like inflatable. Moving it with my mouse is just awful. Thank you, Hickory. I can't even find it. This is insanely hard. Why did they make it so hard? I can't get to it. It's not even lag, it's like it's just reading the inputs all wrong.
End of the line, Mike. Give it up.
Finally. I refuse to pull out the controller.
Mike, stay where you are. Don't.
All right, Mike, that's enough.
That's enough? I think that's my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to get the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
Is this place hidden?
Very. Not only does this place not exist, but places that think they know about this place, well, they don't exist either.
That's a little confusing.
Hell of a lot easier than politics.
Let me guess. You're not done hazing me yet.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face.
Oh boy,
That make you
questions.
feel better?
It depends on the tests, I guess.
Well, then I guess it depends on how you do on the test then. Starting with this one. I've been reading and rereading your dossier. Although with your experience, it's more like a pamphlet. Fresh out of Langley, we had to wipe behind your ears before shipping you over.
I think I've got potential, sir, and I'm anxious to prove
We'll
it.
see. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt. That's it. Now I'm gonna let you out of the pen here and meet the rest of the crew.
I'd prefer an assignment, not a meet and greet.
How about you earn it first? And that means following orders, got it? The rest of the crew will take it from here. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one, and dangerous. But I think you're the man for the job. Make the rounds.
Why did
I'll
we
see you
get so
soon.
close?
Great. Just like high school. Take some tests, then
Sir, my
chat with the
personal
guidance
space.
counselor about my future.
I've got 10 points. See. There you go. What do you guys think? I like the idea of gadgets, but I have no idea what they do. Security systems with ease, you say? I think making those things easier sounds very important for my continued survival. Beta protocol, where only alphas here actually. Whatever that means. We can do a little punching, I suppose. I am doing well. Welcome, Alruin.
Big ass screen.
True.
No weapons past this point.
Okay, well, I don't have any.
Asshole Parker's got me checking the systems again. Area's off limits. Use your PDA if you're turned around.
It does have a map though. Oh, there it is.
You probably want to change. Go.
They don't look much different from one another. Which of these is the most janitor coded? This one, I guess. Lumberjack is really funny somehow. Welcome, Riot. And yeah, I wish I could look like a cat girl, but sadly it's not meant to be. It lets me wear the baseball cap backwards. I think this is the silliest looking one. It lets me look so stupid.
Orientation's not mandatory. You can turn around and go back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
Can I change my shirt? My clothes.
Our war does not end here. This target is not the last. With our will and our resolve, Al Samad shall continue these attacks.
You might want to take it a
fight
little
the
easier when
aggression
you
of the
escape
West
next time.
with its own weapons. Yes, for weapons have been delivered to us. Weapons that will make a graveyard in the skies of our enemies. We have the ability to strike far and to strike swiftly. There are no limits to our reach, no limits to the justice we bring in the...
Guess I'm hacking emails. Michael Thornton. They got my name wrong. My name is 7192, actually. This is very silly, Winder. I'm in disguise. They have a lot of faith in me, despite just being a cat that wandered in for the janitor job. Eagle Winthrop, what kind of name is that? Cat. While flirting over the office emails.
I am a man of my word. And this, I promise you, this attack is but the first that Al-Samad brings against its enemies. As fire rained down upon us, so shall Al-Samad bring fire to your people as well. The West and its allies.
Gadgets.
Mikey, be with you in a moment. I'm just setting some things up here. I'm Sean Darcy. I'm going to be running you through tech orientation.
My name's 7192
Yeah, that's
actually.
great, thanks.
Happy to be here. All right, then.
Just busting your chops, new guy. Don't worry about it. You and me should get along fine, even after this. I'm glad you finally showed up. Thought you might have gotten lost on the way here. Or were too busy beating up some more guards.
Neither. Just surveying the area, actually. Checking out the facility.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Perk
by the way,
acquired, SWAT.
not a good idea. Hitting the guards, I mean. The ones here have a lot of time on their
And
hands.
SWAT guys, you
and that
hear
means
that?
a lot of time to hold grudges.
I'll keep that in mind, but I wasn't expecting to be drugged and attacked.
A good agent's ready for anything, Mikey. But enough chit-chat. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Well, you do. I'm mostly here as an observer. I'll be doing your evaluation, too.
What's that out there? A used car lot?
A target range for you. For me, more like a shooting gallery. Head out the door there and we'll get started.
All right, then.
Is that a Counter-Strike terrorist?
Open the locker and equip yourself. If you use them all, just come back and grab some more. All right, everyone's favorite. Grenades. Let's see that arm of yours. Go on. Start chucking them. They're concussion rounds, so don't be skittish. They sting, not kill. All right, now how about something more challenging? Try a ricochet to hit the target behind the wall. Lob it behind the target and use the wall for a hook shot. Now, try and get one through the window.
That wasn't where it said it would go.
Now for some
It lied
fireworks.
to me.
Try and chuck one beneath the truck and take out the gas tank. Ah, never get tired of that one. Now, see that electronic lock there? Use your EMP grenade to shut it down.
They said those
Can
were
save you time in the
non-lethal.
field.
I missed.
It's shut
How
down.
close does it need to be?
No more lock. All right, see that locker there?
Well, let me guess. You want me to place one on the door?
Nice, and just in time.
Hey, Darcy, open up.
Guess some of the other guards will be pulling double shifts for a while.
Wow, you
You know those
electrocuted
guards you
that
beat
guy.
up when you got out of medical? Yeah, well, they're gonna be joining us in a second. You've got a head start, so if I were you, I'd set an ambush or just start running. Me, I'd use the mines. That's what they're for.
Just give me first shot at it.
Hey, Thornton! I want to talk to you.
Son of a bastard.
The doc's gonna be pissed. All right, all done. Head on up, Mike. I'll give you a breakdown on your performance.
Well, I just killed those people.
So, Mikey, you did all right on the basic run. You know, that performance wasn't half bad. Almost as good as my record. How about we up the stakes? Take this to the big leagues.
What do you have in mind?
All right, me and the
Okay,
guards,
sure, I guess.
who you already met when you woke up, pooled our petty cash. And we'd like to make you a little bet.
All right. I'm listening.
It's a rematch, on our terms. It's simple. Disable all the alarms and escape the area in the time provided. And you take home the winnings. If you lose, you'll owe us. Got it?
Sounds good to me.
Just head into the
I'm
range
going
and
to
we'll
lose
get to
this
it,
so
Mikey.
badly.
All right, then. Tell your team to get ready.
So here we are. Rematch for you and the guards, but on their terms. So listen up. There's alarms hidden all over the course. All you need to do is shut them down, but the guards are going to try and reset them. Every time an alarm goes off, another squad's coming in, and they all want a shot at you, trust me. Alarm goes off enough times, and you're going to get trampled. But you have the technology to beat them, so let's see you even the odds, if you can. Trying to get back to the medical bay, huh? Nice, Mike. Here's the alarm.
I have no idea what I am doing. Sick of hearing them anyway. Thought they might have you for a second. Guess I was wrong. All right, head on up and I'll call someone in to clean I can't
up the
believe I
course.
won.
And the bodies.
Pretty thorough. Made a real mess of things. In a good way.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
If you say so, Mikey.
Wow, I just made $20,000. I'm rich.
Hello? Anybody shooting in here?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
Hey. Hey, you're the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name? Or do I need to write it down for you?
Mina, right?
That's right.
I don't
Good to see you've
remember her
recovered from
name
the
at
medical
all.
room with your memory intact.
Memory intact? Speaking of which, I don't remember where I left my
Oh,
keys.
I magically
or
guessed
my
it.
passport.
Confiscating personal items is quite routine. I wouldn't worry about that. But let's get down to the task at hand. I'm here to run you through the weapons training
I
and
would
test
buy
your
you a
accuracy.
small fry.
Sounds great.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. I excelled at the academy. This should be fun.
Well, all right. Usually I get a lot of resistance to the training exercise. Or a comment from new recruits about how their guns check out. And then they flex. It's pretty tiresome.
Oh, guns. Right. So, where do I go now?
I should have flexed.
Just head through the door to the firing range, and I'll keep in contact with you over the earpiece. Head over to the table, get your weapons, and we can begin. The standard field agent package includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol. Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target. Good aim. Now, steady your aim for a few seconds, then fire.
I missed
Precision
like half
shots
my
can take down a
shots.
target quickly. Now, let's move on to the submachine gun. Now let's empty the clip. Let you get a feel for the recoil. Now take cover. Still using cover, take some shots at the target. Accuracy's terrible while firing blind, but it can get the job done, eventually. Now try popping out and focusing your aim. You can use cover to your advantage here. I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right. Let's see how you do against some moving targets.
Why are they always dual-wielded?
Now, with the pistol, you'll want to be patient and attack when targets get close. Good.
She approves of me.
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next. Now for your submachine guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple opponents, the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but... And that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key.
Seems simple.
It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
I like my silly hat. Yeah, she did hit me with that.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
Alright. Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
Huh. Well, good luck to him, I guess. Hasn't he already gone through this training, though?
As soon as he knew you were talking to me, Mike, he was in here in a second. In case he saw you as a challenge for my... affections. It's like a cage match with you boys.
We're gonna have
What
to
a
do a
weird
cage
guy.
match?
Not if I can help it. But no, Mike. We don't do cage matches as part of the training.
Oh. So, can I get my score on the course?
have
do.
been better.
Satisfactory enough for Westridge, I think. You can give it another run if you want. The course should be free.
I'll pass.
Very well. I'll log your score. I'll have the results sent to your handler, and Westridge can give the rest of your evaluation, provided you've completed the other tests.
Cage match, don't put me in a cage. Espionage.
This is a restricted area. The vending machines are down the hall and to the right.
I may be new to this, but not that new. Don't you have interns for that?
No, we don't. You're Michael Thornton, Westridge's candidate.
Hopefully, yes.
M
It was a lot like the
7192
Untouchables route.
actually.
I was fresh out of basic.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the reference. You were chosen not because of skill or experience, but because you're under the radar of most intelligence agencies.
Flattering.
Obviously, Westridge sees potential in you. Let's see if it's earned. So, orientation. You are familiar with the premise of an obstacle course, I assume?
I'm not that green.
We'll see. Up the ladder is the training area. The first test is navigating through the environment without being detected. Following that, you'll be facing live challenges against the agents here.
Anything else I should know about running this course?
Yes. I suggest you do it quickly. And talking gives your position away.
What's the deal with the security panel?
It secures the entrance. If you're as capable as Westridge says, then you should have no trouble hacking it and gaining access to the course. Clock's ticking.
Great.
Oh no, not hacking. They don't
Course
know.
begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
They don't know I suck at it. I hate when
Always
it
check your
moves.
surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Why is the lockpicking timed?
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate.
Where'd it go? Someone there.
I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Your score is based on several factors.
Well, I got
Sorting the
detected.
numbers now.
Oh well.
Outstanding. Well above average, especially for a trainee. Okay. You want to run it
Well
again?
above average.
No, I don't think so.
Very well, I'll log the results. Westridge can complete your evaluation once you finish the other tests.
Did I do much better than the other recruits?
You're the first raw recruit we've gotten since Alpha Protocol started.
Then it wasn't too bad, I guess. It felt a little easy, but...
Of course, not enough of a challenge for you?
No.
Then I have an assignment for you. This one won't be logged.
What? You mean like a covert training op? Aren't you guys carrying orientation too far?
Nothing about Alpha Protocol is orientation, Agent Thornton, despite the semantics. The penalty for getting caught, however, won't be a poor score. It'll be detention. So, are you up for it or not?
Well, I'm up for it. Let me see what you need.
Okay, sure, let's go do it, I guess.
You want me to head back to the medical center? Why? What's the file name?
Jacob. Not only will this be a much more practical use of your talents, but I think you'll be curious to see where in the world you're going to be sent.
Any other intel I should be aware of?
Nothing you can't find out on your own. We aren't even having this conversation right now. And
Guess I'll go break the law and
Got
stuff.
it.
Are you waiting for clearance? Go ahead.
I don't think they want me here.
Here, over here. Cover with your back. Call backup.
What the heck? That guy did not see me, that's not fair. I'm so good at punching. Wish I could just jump down. I did not expect another enemy. I'm so bullet resistant.
Did you do as I asked?
Got the data, no problem.
I'll download it from your PDA. Were you seen?
Not enough to reveal what I was doing. Now that you have this file, anything you can tell me about my real assignment?
You go into the Middle
He
East
got
to
mad at
recover
me for
stolen
that.
prototype missile technology. Your probability of success is in the lower 20th percentile.
Wait, I'm going to the Middle East?
I've downloaded intel onto your PDA. That should prove useful when you reach your destination.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it, Parker.
We're exchanging favors, Agent. We're even. And that's an important lesson in our line of work.
So when am I shipping out?
After you finish your orientation with Westridge, it's It's customary for him to
Okay,
outline
suspicious glasses man.
in a slow and plodding way his expectations for you. Then he'll send you to fetch, like a good dog.
I'm not sure I like that comparison.
Yeah, well, none of us do, Agent. But such is the nature of the kennel you've been put in. Was there anything else?
What do you actually do here?
My primary role is intelligence analysis, but at times I serve as a handler during sensitive missions.
So you've been on a lot of Alpha Protocol ops?
Key ones, yes. I was involved in the events leading up to your assignment, in fact.
How?
I took on the role of a contractor, an accountant. Money is one of the easiest ways to track events. It often leaves the best fingerprints.
So you're a spy?
I'm an observer. I rarely take action. But the smallest event, if analyzed incorrectly or acted on improperly, could have great repercussions. And that's where I come in. To interpret events.
Like butterfly wings sparking a tornado? That kind of thing?
Spare me the butterfly cliché. Guerrilla actions, nuclear tests, exposing a corrupt politician, a rise in grain prices, and... yes, the downing of an airliner in the Middle East. All of these things have the potential to create larger catastrophes.
Okay.
Controlling the repercussions of these events, getting agents the information they need to put fires out before they rage out of control, that is my job.
So when
Who's
I'm
the
in the
guy in the
field,
chair,
my
I
orders come
guess?
from you or another analyst. My job is what? To listen?
Yes, it's a numbers game. But decisions must be made quickly. If the decisions are solely reactive or passive, well,
Numbers
then
game.
you operate
Numbers
at a
game.
disadvantage.
So sometimes you create events.
For political equilibrium, yes, at times. At other times, to give America an economic advantage.
I thought we were mostly mission-driven.
This guy
We
has
are.
so much to yap
But
about.
even you will see the effect that even seemingly minor interactions have on the structure of a mission. Carry the logic one step up, and it shouldn't be hard for you to grasp.
You like working here?
My responsibilities don't account for that, nor should they.
You know, I actually thought you were the janitor when I arrived.
That would either be an insult or an excellent deduction. I'm guessing the
In the
former.
janitor, actually.
I was actually just trying to make conversation. But why would that be an excellent deduction?
Because, Agent, Alpha Protocol can only maintain plausible deniability as long as no one knows we exist. That means continually cleaning and scouring data, masking our communication lines, and protecting our global positioning.
I understand. That must be a full-time task, and an important one.
Agreed. Even Westridge would say I hold the most important post in the facility. So, in short,
We
yes,
buttered him up.
I clean up after others, and if necessary, I'm the one tasked with shutting this program down.
Shutting it down?
Turning off the lights, putting up the chairs, locking the door.
What does that mean exactly?
This place cannot be found. If Alpha Protocol is compromised, any evidence of the program
I have
must
so
be
many
deleted.
questions.
But what happens to the... I mean, is there an escape route, or what happens?
What do you mean, Agent? Be specific. I dislike dancing around an issue if one exists.
What happens to the people?
Expendable.
Are you serious? You are serious. You sound like you've done this before.
If I have, it's
Oh
classified.
boy, I love being expendable.
Or perhaps I'm joking. Are we done here, Agent? I think I've answered all your questions.
Some of them, yeah. The others can wait.
Man, this sure is a weird job.
You guys must have spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
You all done?
You tell me.
He was just staring at the
Now
blank
you're
monitor.
learning. I have to admit, I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical. You gave our staff a run for its money.
I gave it my best, and so did they.
Fair enough. It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here. Looks like you did well on the tech portion of the test. Very well. Past Darcy's bitching, there's some real compliments in here if you look at the numbers.
Mina's report says you might need more practice on the gun range.
Secret
but you're
agent,
probably still
I am
shaking
here
off the
for the
drugs we
janitor
gave you.
job.
I'm still brushing up on my skills. Mina's a good teacher. I just need to be a better student.
She is a good teacher. She has a good eye for potential. I'll let her know your thoughts. And here's a surprise. A positive evaluation from Parker. On the number side as usual. But he actually
These
took the
people
time
are so
to write a
easy to
sentence.
please.
He did. What was the sentence?
You may have been right about this one, Westridge. For Parker, that's high praise. Assuming you don't let us down, Mike. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work, but you volunteered. Usually we have to ask.
I want to serve my country.
And you think by being assigned here is the best way to do that?
Give me a mission and I'll prove it.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here, and you're not convincing me.
I get an opinion?
No, you don't.
Or is that a rhetorical question?
All right, let me be more specific. Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark,
The other guy said
there's
you
one
don't
last
get
part
a
of this
lot
job
of
that nobody
recruits.
else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good, because listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people, your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss now.
I'm not sure I understand. Is there something wrong with how I deal with people?
No, believe it or not, you're not here because you're a people person. You're here because your psych profile says you're skilled at manipulating others.
Was that a compliment?
You'll see. The way you project yourself definitely affects what people think of you, and your reputation with them.
And if I want to impress them?
You don't always want to or need to. Having a good or bad rep with someone can actually gain you different benefits. Sometimes you want to piss someone off so they can't think straight. Other times you want to build a strong rapport with someone and talk your way out of a bad situation. All depends on your objective. This goes for your handlers as well. We're going to be sending you into a lot of dangerous places, and your only backup is going to be who you're talking to on your headset. How you treat them is going to have an effect on the success of your mission.
So if I piss them off, I'm screwed?
No. A handler that likes you too much and puts emotions before the mission can be just as dangerous as one who resents you.
This is a long way of telling me that I should just act the way I want?
Oh no, I have
and
to
if
be
I compromise
balanced.
an asset in the field by choosing the wrong path?
No, again, there are no bad choices, just results. Over time, folks may hear about you and your attitude before they meet you. They may have a preconceived notion of how you're going to treat them, which can affect their reaction.
Well, maybe they should take the time to know the real me.
If only. Time's something no one seems to be able to spare, especially during a conversation. Although that can be a plus.
If I need a breather to assess the situation, right?
The clock doesn't stop when you're speaking to someone. So if you need to get your second win before a fight, making small talk can buy you time.
But if I'm running on adrenaline, won't chatting take me off my guard?
It can. So if you need to get to the point, act instead of fight. For example, if you don't think I have any more to teach you, then you could just say, I'm done with this. I wouldn't think any less of you. You seem to have the basics down.
And if they're a target, why talk to them at all?
Sometimes it is better if you shoot first. Still, approaching someone to talk to them can allow you to get the drop on them if you get close enough to strike. Use it if you have to.
Attack.
The conversation
Attack
isn't
him
going
now.
your way. Assuming there's even a way you want the conversation to go.
He's wide
So
open.
how do I know how someone wants to be treated? At least enough to cooperate.
If that's what you
Why
want
was
to
there
do,
a
pay
seduce
attention to the
option?
clues in your environment. Sometimes people will have advice, and intel can help. But there's another way. Read much?
Well, I read the recruiting pamphlet. Got me this far.
There's a host of information out there through dossiers, email, and other documents that represent total research others have collected on a target, organization, or operation.
And what does that get me, exactly?
Sometimes you'll spot obvious triggers. People who don't respond well to smartasses, like me. Others who respect loyalty, duty, a professional approach. Others who don't have time for bullshit, and like it when you get to the point. But dossiers just don't contain psych information. They'll usually have combat information on your target as well. What side they favor, any past injuries, common weapons or tactics they use. Some of it blunt, some of it subtle. But if push comes to shove, it can give you an edge in combat. The more you've done your homework, the more vulnerable they'll be.
So when the guns come out, the dossier can come into play. Have you read mine?
Several times.
You have dossiers on everyone here?
Yep, if you can dig them up. You might learn a few things.
Why wouldn't he?
Sometimes reading a dossier will give you more options when dealing with others. A few facts to bring up, to shake secrets loose.
What about you?
Indeed, it
You should
does have a
already know
lot
what
of
makes me
yapping.
happy, Mike. And what pisses me off.
How do I know when I have the go-ahead to start accessing files?
After
I
reading
decided
a target
not to
or
leave
hearing
the
their name referenced
conversation.
by someone else, you should have a target ID. Then hop onto the database and start doing your homework. You can usually unlock their basic information at that point. Let's start with a simple one. Al-Samad. That should be familiar to you.
The terrorist group.
Welcome, Trimble.
Yes, you can research groups as well as people. It doesn't carry the same benefits, but it can provide useful intel in the field. Talking to people about
Yeah,
others is a good
there's
way to
your
help
mail.
gain dossier information. Sometimes people will have information on someone that can
Oh, no,
unlock a
meow.
brand new
The
thread in
flood.
your computer search.
Okay, so I've suffered through your interrogation and know how to give one if need be. Am I ready or not?
We'll see. Meet me in the command center, and I can give you a proper mission briefing.
Good, because I'm sick of this room.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again.
Oh, yeah.
Recognize him?
That's Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al-Samad. They say he was responsible for
I
shooting
will
down that
spin
airline
me
in
out
the
and
Middle East.
compliment, but let's wait for the
he got his
cutscene
hands
to
on some
end.
prototype Halbeck technology. A missile with a multi-stage targeting system called Jacob's Ladder. That airliner was his first target.
But how did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more. He stole them from Halbeck, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy. Then we want you to kill him.
Understood, but if the opportunity presents itself, should I take him alive?
If you can. Either way, we want him out of the picture, and away from any more taped broadcasts.
If I can bring him back here, I will.
All right, then, pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit, and on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just got here.
Oh boy, I'm
well,
going to the Middle
miss
East,
this
meow.
place.
I doubt it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
They sure love to talk in this game, meow. Let me spin. Now a compliment for Trimble and then myself, meow. Trimble, I bet if we made you a secret agent, nobody would ever find out, meow, especially if we never told you yourself. I am such an alpha. Look at how I made $20,000 from training. Meow. Only an alpha could do that. Meow.
Care to explain how Halbeck lost its missiles?
Old news. An accounting error.
I just came in here to be a janitor. Meow.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
I don't think I made anyone angry, meow.
Reading you loud and clear. Where can I find Shahid?
It's a little more complicated than that. It's gonna require some groundwork, and lots of it. Good to see you're eager to get started. Finding Shahid is your primary objective. Trouble is, we don't know his location, but we have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia. If you can intercept him, maybe he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Do we have anything else on Nasri?
Nothing more than what's in his dossier. If you can manage to make any contacts and find out more, we'd welcome it. We also tracked down the location of an airfield Shahid used in the past. If you can sneak in and plant a listening device, we may be able to track flight Shahid is using to move through Saudi Arabia.
And the third lead?
We've got the coordinates of an Al-Samad detention camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Is there any way to be sure the missiles are there?
Not at this time. The area is dug into the side of a canyon, and getting
They gave
reliable
me a
satellite
really nice
imagery
house here.
when sandstorms aren't blowing has been almost impossible. We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down their radar and communications. Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
And no backup. Get used to it. It's the job. You check out your new home yet? It's got some perks you might be interested in.
Full security system?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area.
What do
That'll
you
be
mean
done on
going
your
back
own
in
dime,
time?
However, using whatever funds you can find in Saudi Arabia.
I understand, sir. We wouldn't want Alpha Protocol tied to any weapons trafficking in the Middle East.
Exactly. There's also a weapons locker in the main living area. Open it up, help yourself, but choose the ammo and armor you think suits the mission. When you're ready to head out, just use the front door, or access the missions from the main terminal.
He's still talking.
I'll have already uploaded all the mission specs to your PDA. You can review them at any time.
Alright, so is that it? Westridge. Great.
Guess that's
Home
it.
sweet home.
Wow, I got an entire fountain. Man, why would I do my job? I'm just going to stay inside all the time and live here. Are these servers? What are they for? This is a crazy looking faucet. Welcome, Zarender. This is my spy outfit. Nobody will expect me to be a cat if I look like this. I don't seem to be able to change my shirt.
Hey, look. Darcy photoshopped our faces into a still frame of a buddy cop movie. That's, yeah.
Oh, it's a violet raid. Welcome, Violet. I see you have come to jump scare me. Thanks for the raid, and welcome, raiders. This beard is part of my disguise. I'm undercover. I went into the government agency to get a janitor job, but they sent me to Saudi Arabia for some reason. I'm undercover. I also have no idea what I'm doing in this menu. Doesn't seem like I can put a silencer on. Never mind, I can. My gun now looks very cool. You got mad at the gnomes. Kill them. I hope you had fun though. Repo is meat. I'm a secret agent. Secret Agent 7192. I have to go investigate this terrorist guy. Coup waiting list. That's a good one. Repo sucks. You just don't like it because Snibble lead you. It will happen again. Oh cool, I can hack a bank account, it sounds like. This game has a lot more reading and talking than I expected. Am I going to have to remember this password? Wait, there's a replay button. Have a nice sleep, Violet. Oh god, how intimidating. Are you sure you want to send this a mail? Yeah, sure, I guess. She liked my email. Apparently it's dangerous to make them like you too much though. They have so much to tell me. Downloading funds. Okay, well, I just downloaded $10,000, that was easy. Wish it was that easy in real life. Actual reflections in mirrors. Crazy stuff. Do I just walk outside now? Okay, so it seems like I can choose a mission. I heard that the order you do missions in can actually matter. Let's try the bugging mission, that sounds simple enough. Constant encouragement. What does she just yell encouraging things at me while I am getting shot? Oh cool, a shop. I can get a tranquilizer if I don't want to kill. Is there any benefit to not killing them? I can buy intel. That sounds kind of useful. Have a nice sleep, Trimtle. Meow. My favorite gun is the 5.7. I don't know if that's true, but I do remember using it in Counter-Strike before. Sure, I've got money, let's just buy some of this stuff. Sound generator is so expensive. Buying tool seems like a good idea. This one is infinite, I assume. But I'll have to buy more than one of the mines and stuff. You can be my sound generator for half the price. I am a sound generator and I do it for free. There's a lot of upgrading stuff in here. kind of meat? Oh boy, non-lethal but tortuously painful. Give me a few. Do I have to eat with that stuff now?
In Washington, aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich...
Should American businesses be compensated if conflict arises in Asia? Legislation being...
What weapons am I planning to use? I don't know, probably the pistol a lot.
Tensions continue to rise in the Far East as Taiwanese President Ronald Sung's...
So the casual attire is good for stealth but can't equip anything. And bad for health. It's noisy, they say.
Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up
Let's see if there's a middle ground we can buy.
access to legislators.
Welcome, Cortova. Very expensive. Oh, amount of money. Surely we can just walk in wearing our normal clothes and nothing bad will happen to us. Surely.
In Washington today, Senator
Mike, enjoying Saudi Arabia? I've been keeping an eye on your mission.
What do you think?
I think you're lucky. All I'm seeing are satellite images. Guess that'll have to do.
Speaking of which, anything new on Shahid or the other leads?
Not much more at the moment. I know Parker and Darcy are trying to dig up as much
You're
as they
laughing
can
at
through
me
contacts
again.
and surveillance, though. Anything come up you need my help with?
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while then?
Not as long as Westridge, and not nearly as long as Parker. This assignment with Shahid is
Please let
probably
me
the
go
biggest
on
one
my
I've been
mission.
involved in.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahid. The incident with the airliner.
Well, we'll catch him this time. He won't get another chance.
I hope so. I feel like if we'd been a little quicker with analyzing the data...
Don't beat yourself up over it. What's done is done. Let's focus on the next step.
You're right. We're closing in on him, and it shouldn't be
Please
much
let
longer.
me go. I have important
Still,
things to
without
do out there.
protocol, what I
Lady.
don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shahid captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Helbeck's a
On the
substantial government
television.
contractor. The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
Complicates things. As in, they're a potential embarrassment to Halbeck?
I think that's a big part of it. U.S. weapons used to kill U.S. citizens wouldn't look good on a front page, even if the missiles were stolen. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Like what? The CIA?
The CIA, the NSA. Most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists.
I want to
It's
leave.
designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest.
Beta
Whenever
protocol
it's in danger
mentioned.
of being exposed, it closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities.
Do I just have a degree in
fired.
covert operations on my
Can you tell
wall?
me anything about Shahid?
Not much more than you'd find in his dossier. His personal fortune doubled in 1 year when gas was $4 a gallon. And he likes feeling safe when he travels.
What do you mean, safe?
While Al-Samad is mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns.
This doesn't seem
His
like a
personal
good thing for a
bodyguards
spy to
are
have on the
well-trained.
wall.
And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
Can you tell me anything about my mission here in Saudi?
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate
got
the
the
airfield Shahid uses, I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
As long as you're backing me up, I think I'll be in good hands.
That's very optimistic of you, Agent Thornton.
What does this
But I
say?
appreciate the trust.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
There were other candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my
Inconspicuously
recommendation,
sized
it
weapons
wasn't
of
about
mass
Shahid.
destruction.
It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because I think when given a choice, you're going to choose the people of a country over the heads of state. And that's not a choice many people here would make in the same circumstances. Especially Darcy. To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all
I don't
am
care
to you?
about
A
your
dossier?
workplace
Until
drama.
you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else.
I am accidentally seducing this woman by just
Try not
wanting
to
to
alert
do
the
my
camp.
job.
If you do, we may lose our chance to find Shahid.
I'm inside.
Sure is a lot of security.
Tell me about it. There's cameras all over the place.
It's bad. But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
Well, I have already beaten someone up. Behold, chat, you are about to see a stealth master in action.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. I might be able to find a way over it.
if you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
Is there any
I think
penalty
you'd be
for me
surprised.
just blasting people? Level 2. I don't remember what my codename was at the net of Metal Gear Solid. And yeah, I beat Metal Gear Solid 1. I still need to go play the second one. Good thing this guy, like gamers, cannot look up. I do need him to move though. Pretty please. Is there a guard up here? Not anymore, there is. So I leveled up. There we go. Wow, I got a lot of points. It seems like a good idea to have more points and stealth. No idea what else to put stuff in. Maybe punching. Let's just go with another point in stealth. Stealth. Did I do that wrong? I thought I had it. Let me in. I don't see it. There you go. Yeah, not ideal pistol range. Where is the alarm teeing at? Did I just die? I guess he threw a grenade at me. I didn't know that was a thing they were capable of. That guy was way better at fighting than the agents.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings.
Now I gotta
Aside
do
from
all
the
that
panel on
again.
the gate itself, but
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. I might be able to find a way over it.
if you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd...
Banana. No one here. Odd. I did hear that this game has some issues with reloading checkpoints. Should I be worried? Welcome, Toad Horologist. Packing. And I am missing out on experience since it despawned enemies. Yeah, it's nice that God fixes these old games. Or at least makes them functional. Wherein? I guess this place only had ammo. And a zip line. Actually, a lot of shortcuts. Cool.
Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here. If you can take them out.
Then I won't have to worry about running into them later.
Yo, free money. There's some ads. Good thing gamers don't look up. Or have ears.
Got the
Stealth
last
master.
she needs elite guard.
Nice job. One less thing to worry about later.
Those were elite guards. Didn't seem very elite to me. That first guy really did a number on me. We should hire him. Well, they didn't raise the alarm, so it's okay. This is still clearly stealth.
And that's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
Feed fire at their friends. That sounds pretty funny. My gun is so useless that I just punch people instead. Okay. Guess I'm not going that way then. Man. Well, that's fixed. Okay. Calm down, everybody. I'm just a cat, okay? A cat with a beard. They are so pissed off. No idea how to get past that wall. My beard. Now everyone is going to know I'm a cat. My cover is blown. Oh no. Welcome to Zero Committee. I think I see the path. This is China. Pretty sure it isn't anyways. They're harder to punch than the tutorial guys. This is Saudi Arabia right now, I think. Help. They hate me. They hate me a lot. Like, like a whole lot. They friendly fire their buddy, I think. And this guy turned off his wall hack. I sort of have regenerating health, it's kind of nice. Hey. Can you, stop aiming that at me. Oh, now. Okay, so don't climb the ladder, I guess. Where am I?
That's that.
Good job. You've shut down the
Easy
hangar
hack.
cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
If we could avoid alerting that guy, that would be very nice. How do I use this gadget? Okay, well, not sure what that did for me. Very good, actually. Well, they say me anyways. I'm just going to make alien noise at the until they leave me alone. It's actually working. Yeah, that was all planned. Come on, man, follow the alien noises. You can trust them. Hear my call. Don't worry, nothing bad will happen to you. He's not listening. He's not listening to my siren call. Come on, man, us come over here and get beat up. It will be fun, I promise. Well, we did that sorta. The preview just lies. It just lies to you. Why? Why is the preview just wrong? What is he doing? Getting his ass beat, that's what. He's going to blast me again. Okay, so just don't believe the predictions lies. Yay, $100. I only have to spend $500 of XP knife equipment. But we did it. Smooth operator. Nobody will know I am here. Because I have given them too much brain damage to remember what they ate for breakfast. There's no need to be alarmed. Please stop being alarmed. I'm just a cat. I am killing them. There is no pacifism with cats. Hands.
Looks like they got a stockpile of weapons here. Let me see if I can destroy these crates before they get shipped out.
All right, Mike. But the control tower comes first.
How do I destroy them?
And that's the last of them.
Well done. Now for
Oh,
the
I
tower.
just pressed space. That was easy. Nothing back here. So my goal is that tower. He really did not know how to handle me there. Don't mind me zipping. He survived the shot to the back of his head. Very durable skull he had. I see loot. I see enemies. Oh, I got him.
I'm in the control tower now.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shahid.
The fizz. Nobody expects a cat to punch them. I've killed like every person here. My only weakness, any high wall. It wasn't blue, it was just the alarm. I could have avoided all that murder. Rats are friends. Yo, $5,000. Very blind man. Maybe I too am blind. But I'm also rich. Just checking around real quick. Think we're good to hack that computer.
Done. Transmitting the logs now.
Why, thank you, Mr. Thornton. It seems you found the
I'm
Al-Samad
glad I
flight
put
records.
points in hacking.
Can't wait to analyze these.
Do I win? Guess it was another optional one. Now how to get up there? Maybe there's some stairs or something. Computer. I think I've got the hacking figured out now. And I even found the stairs. Why did that guy take so many punches? Whoa, the rich up here.
Receiving. Link strong, we're good. Now get out of there.
Why did I have to hack it to place a bug? $28,000. I feel like I should get paid more. I have to kill like 30 dudes by myself.
Mike, you made it back from the airfield. I was worried that once you were spotted...
Security was heavier than I was expecting. Still, I should have been more careful.
I noticed the
She
security.
likes me a whole lot.
It may be a good sign. It means the airfield is important to Al-Samad. It may be a problem in the future, though. If Shahid feels we're on to him, he'll bring his elite guard in, which could make your upcoming missions more difficult.
I'll have to be
I'm
on my
just
guard
trying
then.
to be
Not much else to
professional
be
and
done.
going to
Is the
turn
bug
into a
transmitting?
Yanda.
Loud and clear, no problems. We have Parker and some of the other analysts on it now. Shouldn't be much longer.
All right then. Let me know once you found something.
Will do. And again, good job.
I got a good job. Even though I feel like I messed everything up. Oh boy, new emails. Guys, she likes me so much. We're even exchanging emails. That means we're basically married or something. I like the chimes. Let's go get the arms dealer. I feel like if we wait too long he might escape. Don't fall for her tricks. Just falling for my tricks actually. Let's see if we can buy anything new. Wait, shouldn't I have more money than this? I thought I made way more. Oh cool, we can pay money to make them weaker. That's neat. I kind of just want to buy all the intel. It makes me feel good and smart even if I don't even use it. I'm just going to continue the narrative. That I'm just a janitor that's pretending to be a secret agent. So I'll just do things that an agent would do, without actually doing them. Everyone will be fooled.
Careful, Mike. Don't play games with these guys.
If I can get in without a firefight, that makes getting to Nazareth
Nobody
that much
will
easier.
expect me to drive right up.
American. Nazareth said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nazareth if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me, and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
That was easy. That was really easy. Leveled up, Yuppie. I do a lot of punching, so another point in punching. Okay, well, I'm just here, I guess.
Looks like they figured out I was
How,
bluffing.
how?
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill. That's your target.
Oh, they figured out. Wow, what a cheater. He looked up. Gamers can't do that. The fist. The fist of a cat. None can compete. Okay, a grenade might compete. I think he blew up his knocked out buddy. Guess when they're alert they have like eyes in the back of their heads. I think grenades are most people's weakness. Just looking for loot. You want me to carry you in Mario Kart? Have you seen me drive in a video game riot? That's a very bad idea. Also, I don't have a Switch 2 or an $80 Mario Kart video game. You must be very desperate to come to me for help.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
Don't mind me. Wait, I can disable this physical lock with an imp. It's just a padlock, why would an imp work? Wow, it just... Okay. That just goes to show that I'm on another level from ordinary cats. Agent 7192 is simply built different. They saw me. How? You're too good. Come here. Grenades are cheating. Do not shoot me, I am just attacked. Stop it. Well, that hurt. These guys are so mean to me. Come on, come investigate this noise. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah, come on. It's safe. Don't worry, don't you hear the next call of the... I think stealth is just not going to work when they're already alert. Now how to get this guy? How many grenades do they have? This isn't fair. I only have like one. Since I'm short and the government doesn't pay me. there. Back with the mission then. Welcome, pilots.
Fuck of a lot of stairs.
I'm stealing a lot of things right now.
Hurry and unload those trucks. You there. Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second
So
truck.
apparently the noisemaker
Why must
counts
we
as a
narrate all of
detection.
these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
I'm not allowed to just haunt them. Sad. Did I kill him? That seemed violent. Listen, I wish I could change my shirt. How is this game going? I am so bad at stealth that it is comedy. But somehow my bosses still think I'm a secret agent and not a janitor. I think he saw the other guy. Yeah, he may have. The fist. The Neko fist. Unmatched in combat. I was in a car earlier. Whoa, free $2,000 in a bag. Am I missing anything? What are these blue dots on the map? A compliment. Let me think. Some dude. You would make an excellent agent for replacing some dude.
Found a way into
Nobody
the
would
house.
ever know the
Good.
difference if you stole
Going to
some
be
dude's
hot in
clothes
there.
and wore
Careful,
them.
Mike.
Because you are some dude. Who says you haven't already? True. You could already have infiltrated. I think the blue dots might be interaction points. Is that guy just staring at a brick wall? Think that's fun for him. He really is just staring at the wall and not moving. Is he okay? Well, not anymore, has not, but like. Hope he gets better. I did not let him be. He gave me a grenade, so it was worth harming him. Chat if you're ever having an existential crisis. Always know that a cat might come up behind you and choke you out.
Nice
There's
collection.
always a
Wonder if
possibility.
any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Can I use the tank? The music is very intense. I'm just chillin'. Then you are in the most danger, pilots. This guy is getting so punched. Or choked, I guess. This one is chopped. Only 2 dudes left. I don't recommend existential crisis. It's not pleasant to get assassinated. As you can see, I have punched that man in the skull. You don't want that to happen to you, E. Alright, now time to press all the shiny buttons.
Fired a missile.
Well, that seemed like a bad idea. Somehow nobody noticed I did that though. I'm just knocking them out, but I have killed a number of them with my gun. They are pissed. They did notice the missile. You cannot hide from me. Where is the alarm thing at? There we go. All better now. You'd think there would be more lootables here. Guess I've got everything though.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
That's a lot of guards. Don't mind me. No, really don't. I said don't. I asked nicely. I am no longer asking. These guys are very weak. I feel like the airfield guys were way stronger. It's on normal mode. They just underestimate me because of my silly hat and funny shirt. And weird beard. Yeah, he climbs ladders so strangely.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri?
He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
Who are you?
Omar Mohammed bin Nasri. By order of the United States government, I'm placing you under arrest.
Arrest? For what? No crime here. Nothing involving United States.
You are in possession of illegal shoulder-mounted munitions. We'd rather you not sell them on the black market.
The missiles? You're too late. Already gone. Sold. You caused all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
I'll take the cash you made on the sales here, and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings? But...
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number
I am
check
robbing
out.
him.
See?
Good. Now get out of here before the Marines show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah,
Free money,
if
let's
we just
go.
let him go without a bribe, he would have smelled a trap. I want him scared, not paranoid. And a little extra cash might prove useful later on.
Fair enough. Search the room, see what you can find.
It's not the path of evil. See, look him so smart and so smart. That was all according to my plan. He said exactly what I was thinking.
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Dahran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members of an as-of-yet unidentified group killed 20 soldiers and left over 30 injured. U.S. military sources say that the weapons used in the attack were more advanced than they are used to seeing, and that they suspect the munitions were supplied by a major arms dealer. In
That isn't my fault, is it?
Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill.
It's way too soon for my actions to have consequences.
Should American businesses be compensated if conflict arises in Asia? Legislation being discussed on Capitol Hill.
I didn't do anything. I've killed so few people. See, look, I got complimented. He said good move. Me. I am weak to compliments, but don't tell nobody. Wow, $4. Now. $4 for supplies. Don't cute me, I am a professional agent of the United States of America on a very important mission. Stop it. I'm just going to buy the intel every time I think it's fun. I think I want to save up for this very expensive looking 5.7. This is a 5.7, right? Why does it use 9? They use 5.7, don't they? That's the whole point of TH in AIM. No, it's 112,000. I only have 45,000.
Independence rally approaches. The controversial politician, a devastating attack on a U.S. base in Tehran, has left several Marines dead.
Seraphim is a cool
An early
name,
morning
yeah.
raid by members of an as of yet unidentified group killed.
A new mission. Let's do this one first since that other one sounds important. I'm neutral with this guy.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
He's kind of a weirdo.
Just checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
And you called me instead of Westridge? Lucky me.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
Nothing's wrong, just making sure we're good.
Look, orientation's one thing, a mission's another. People think I have an attitude, but it doesn't keep me from doing my
I'm
job.
using pistols in
I
this
admit,
game mostly.
I'd rather be on the mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, so let's get this done.
Been without
I'm
the
a
protocol
secret
long?
agent.
Longer than
So
you,
it fits.
so yeah, long enough.
There a problem?
I was just curious how
The
you managed to
silence
get this
pistol
mission
is
instead
important.
of me. But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
Maybe they wanted to keep you from getting killed. I read about your father.
I thought I'd already cleared that up. I don't want them making career moves for me or
I
against me
pissed him
because
off.
of dear old dad.
You and Senator Darcy not on the best of terms?
He's a big talker. I prefer making myself useful. But enough about him. He's busy selling himself for the presidential race.
The Alcimont detention camp where they got the
I
weapon
got the secret
stockpiles?
fact,
Anything you
never
can tell
mind
me?
him the
Getting
greatest.
satellite imagery of the area has been hard. My contacts haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view, but lousy for spying from above.
Anything else you can offer? I'd hate to go into this mission blind.
Actually, you may not have much choice, so I'm glad you asked. The thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard, which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
Alright, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, it's gonna be a pain getting to them.
So what do you recommend?
They probably have as much trouble finding their way around as you do. So follow power lines or work lights when you can. Might guide you to where they've got their stockpiles.
Got it. If they use those same routes to move around, shouldn't be too hard to pick them off either.
I'll upload what maps I have to your PDA. They probably keep the weapons in the bottom of the base in case they, well, explode.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
These people are so easy to befriend.
Mikey, you there?
Yeah. Sit rep?
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our choppers could. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
If only in real life I
Bad
could just
intel?
choose
No,
casual
sandstorms. They
on
fuck
my
with the satellite
conversation
imagery.
reel.
But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Lets you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
I don't think you can silence an autocannon. I have so many perks. What does app even do? Custodial work. My janitorial experience. College placement credit. What was that guy even doing? He saw an unconscious man, said false alarm, and then left. Oh yeah, it's skill points, you're right. What is he doing? Don't be sus, guy. Everything is fine and normal here.
At the camp. They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from
Very
me.
big
A lot of
compound
open
they got
ground
here.
in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
There's so many. Don't mind me and my blue shirt. You guys didn't hear that? That was just the wind. The wind, the wind. Whoosh. I should really invest points in pistols. There we go. I'm so strong. Whoa, $100 too. Yeah. The way he just turned around and left. Why is he better at punching than me? Got him that time. Listen to my sound device. Follow it into the dark. Delish. The reticle is huge because I have zero skills in any guns. The fists are more accurate than any gun. He did a flip. Who did I evade? That guy way over there, I guess. Maybe I was too noisy.
Found the radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
Let's check for loot though. Oh cool, I can use this. Good to know for the future. Oh, it pissed those guys off. I think I got the loot. Onwards with the mission then. Maybe I should have bought a first aid kit. I call that a CQC, but the C stands for cat.
Generator's cut.
Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
Cat orders cat. Yeah, that's it. He's just... Where did these guys all come from? I thought he was only one. You cannot escape my fists. Yathir. So cracked at throwing grenades but so bad at aiming. It's really funny.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the servers and upload that data.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
Chop. Gamers also cannot look down, apparently. It's so silly how the blue shirt is just like this. How did he not see me? How? Somehow they don't see me standing in front of them. But they see me a mile away. Through walls. Reloading. Your first and last mistake. Must be rough to be colorblind in this line of work. Nice hitboxes.
Looks like I found the old cells, mostly storage.
If there's time, see if you can get inside.
Pick the lock.
Good job.
I always
No
have
sign of
time for
missiles,
looting.
though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. Alright, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
Level 4. Whoa, that sounds really nice. I like knowing stuff is. And let's level up our punching again too. This game is so silly sometimes. Think we got everything. My fists are an excellent gun replacement in this game.
Uploading the information now. A lot of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving. You weren't kidding. Watch your back, they probably got guards on the way.
These specs look like Halbeck targeting data tied into the radio tower.
Alright. Get topside if you can. We could use the help. Looks like we got company. A lot of it.
So I'm pinned down?
I got a Black Hawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
Oh dear. Yeah, not much loot on this one, sadly. My bullets really pack a punch. Loot. If I ever get shot and die, that's how I'm going to do it. I am going to put every last amount of energy in my body into doing a silly backflip. Just to confuse the players.
Mike, having a little trouble here. Their radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
Might be a problem. Are they shooting one another? I am injured, please help. You are so right. He just does not care, I guess. This guy is funny, he can live. I'll climb a whole ladder to save his life.
All right, we're clear. Let's do
See
this.
how generous I am. Well, we did it, we killed everybody.
Good job, Mike. Not bad for
How's
the new
the
guy.
stealth going?
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
Well, define stealth. Someone already shaved my beard. My disguise, my expert disguises, ruined.
Mikey, so you got back safely?
The in-game one.
Yeah, thanks for the lift out of there.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
What do I get if I do?
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
No, just thought you did a good job out there.
Well, I admit I'd rather have been the one on that mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, and it's my job to back you up. But I was pretty impressed. You didn't need much help. And hey, maybe next time, you'll be on the headset.
It's so easy to find them.
Some records. Good job digging those out, by the way. Still sorting through it, but...
But what?
Well, I'm out of the loop on the data recovery. Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker. We'll see what they dig up.
Any idea when they'll have something?
No, but with the two of them, shouldn't be long. Guess we just have to wait.
Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
All right, I'll be in touch, Mikey.
He called me Mikey. He's my bud now. They are falling for my trick. They don't know I'm not actually a secret agent. Hipster Statch and Goatee. The Giga beard made me laugh, so I chose it immediately. How about this? We only have 2 goatee options. I'm actually not too EP today. I got a nice sleep. Wow, he sent me a follow-up email to be like, nice job, bud. Activated. Like an almond. Let me get some more water and then we'll go on one more mission, I think. I am back. Activated like the code phrase. I know I just wanted to reference the activate almonds thing because I don't know what it means and it makes me laugh. What would your sleeper agent activation phrase be? Naya, Naya. Naya Naya. Sounds like a good one. This is weird looking. Well, on to another mission. What can we buy in Intel? Nothing. Oh well.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us. Shahid's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Don't worry. I'm ready. I got my lucky shirt on.
You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
They can hear running so easily. That guy heard me through the wall there. No one will ever know I was here with this disguise. Don't investigate that corpse. It's normal. It's normal, it's normal. I look very evil like this. Oh hey fear. Calming down. They got over seeing that dead friend of theirs so fast. They lied to me with their triangles. I will never forgive them. This could be going better. Nothing a little bandage won't fix. Nothing a little fist won't fix. Wait, I was at a place just like this before. They all used this building. Wind, you are blowing my cover. You don't see me, you don't see me. Pay no mind to the blue-shirted cat. It loses time if you hit the wrong path. Stop making me minimize, I am trying to be a spy. Can this guy leave? Or is he just going to stare at this wall? Has just admiring these boxes. For 5 minutes. This game really lets you get away with a lot of punching. Can't he see I'm busy? I am clearly robbing him and don't have time for it. I guess this is the actions of an alpha.
Got a present for you. A batch of files from the Alcemont servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
Let me do the hats now. I am now disguised. who is leaving all these duffel bags full of money everywhere. I need to shake their hand and thank them. Nothing up here, it looks like. He is floating. I am approaching you with the intent to time. Go on. Tell the others what you saw here today. Let them know. Lives of their carrier. They aren't being carried though. We are just out here on the dirt outside. Welcome, dogs.
Checking the logs now. The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions
I'm
depot
so
in the
good at
mountains.
hacking
Checking
now.
the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it.
You surprised the wrong cat. No one can stand
Guess this
against
is
my
where
fists.
planes go to die.
No, I'm pretty sure that plane was dead before this. Do those barrels explode? Hey, sounding the alarm is not fair. They. They do explode. Takes a few shots though. Give him the chop. I think I missed the headshot on that guy since he turned around. Usually it kills them right away. He didn't know how to aim up. Free experience.
You're coming up on a weapons depot. Get in and
Another
take care
person
of
to
those
crumble.
missiles.
Gate sealed off. Must be another way around.
All right, check out the surrounding buildings. See if there's another route inside.
I could just open the door. There's so many abilities. I am increasing the strength of my fists now. Let's go the other way to see what's over there. Might be loot. Or just people to choke. Or chop.
I really hope they're expecting a returning patrol.
increase my petability. I don't think that will help much. Wouldn't that just attract
I
more
feel like I'm back in
attention?
the detention camp.
Come here, guy. Or do that's fine too. You're just trying to trick me into becoming more petable. How did that man not hear the door? Turn around, turn around. You know you want to. Imagine what lovely things that wall behind you has to show you. Every enemy is Fubuki. I'd feel bad for punching her, I suppose. I'm already maxed out. I am the opposite of petable. It kills you. Fine, have it your way, guy. He asked for it. I bet there's more stuff outside. I might run into this guy, so I should see what he likes. This didn't tell me anything about his personality. No, this isn't like Hitman. Sniper rifle. I don't see it. Oh, there. The sensitivity is so high on this thing. Nobody to shoot anyways. Let's see what's out here. Very punchable people. That's who. Nobody ever thought this guy to shoot. I like how much loot the game has.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
Lots of cubes in here. Well, I don't know if this game was made in the time of the drone. Do not look up, gamers. Okay, yeah, they have steel skulls. Come here. Whoops. Meant to do this. I some fear gamers because they cannot look up. And everyone knows gamers cannot. I'm sorry you saw that, Winder.
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Shade. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles? At once, Shade.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
I looked up.
Damn it.
Liar, there are no
Looks like the
spiders.
convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Now. Hey, don't look this way. Good, good. He does them to use his hands. Very odd thing to do.
Running out of time, Mike.
I'm on. A lot of ground to cover. I'll get there.
Am I actually timed?
Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute.
This is a bad spot to be in. Surely he'll forget him here after a while. Wow, did he actually? I was joking. He can clearly see my hat. He actually just forgot I was here. That's amazing. Let's wait for him to turn around and then give him the fists. Okay, he gave me the gun. Now the death animation.
Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute. Don't know if he knows you're coming. If you can get behind to his position without being spotted.
Might be able to prevent him from warning the convoy. Got it.
I wish I could drag corpses. Well, he saw me. I kind of seems like I'm supposed to stealth it. Like with what they said there. Nice roll. Your flip, dude. Gave him the real shot.
Mike, first priority is the striker.
Did I just not notice that? How am I supposed to fight that? They did not train me for this. Wait. What exactly exactly do they
This is
WNT
more
need
like
to do about
time to use
this?
some Halbeck tech to resolve this problem.
Attacks what? Only one.
Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful.
Nice
Check
of
to see
them
if
to
Shahid's
leave all
still
these
breathing.
missile launchers. How is he alive? Well, we got him.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world?
I had a mission, I carried it out.
Yes, and I'd commend you. But you're effectively persona non grata around here.
That makes two of us, then.
There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next? Were you trying to find out what happened
Why
to
did
your
I kill him?
friends? Or were you after me? Trying to bring down Hellback, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out.
I guess in the future I get in trouble. And that's what that is.
Mercenary, welcome. Have you come to kill me as you killed my followers?
On behalf of the American government, I am here to take you into custody, Shahid.
Behalf of America? America answers only to its wealth.
Coming from one of the richest men in the Middle East and son of a privileged family, that seems ironic.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Hellbeck's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then brand me a thief?
Shipped them to you? I'm not looking to shoot you in the head right now. If you have something you think I should know, I'm listening.
So you may use it against me in your courts? I think not.
I'm serious. If Halbeck's engaged in weapon trafficking, they're going to court along with you.
You are Hellbeck's agent in this. Why would you allow such a thing?
He likes me, wow.
I don't work for Halbeck.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us.
I'm really befriending this guy quickly.
You have two choices. You can believe me or kill me. Hellbeck uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
I believe you.
Well, I don't
But
want to
evidence
kill
would
him.
help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Hellbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide, and I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency, tell them I am dead. But remove yourself from the area first, before the call.
Okay, we're
Give false
working with the
coordinates.
terrorist now, I guess.
Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you, and I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
Mike?
Well, that's neat.
I'm here. I dealt with Shahid.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is
Westward? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates. Get out of
What
here.
the hell?
What, they're shooting me with missiles? They hate me.
Mike. Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank
Yeah,
God.
I'm fine, my shirt is still
You need
blue.
to get out of there now.
I'm on it. What's wrong?
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck... the missiles...
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol. And whoever
If they
it
could
is
do
fed them
that,
the
why couldn't
coordinates
they
for the
just
missile
shoot
strike.
them in the first place?
Is there a way to track down who had access to my coordinates?
Not cleanly, no. But it had to be one of your handlers in Saudi Arabia.
Well, that's a short list. And I'd like it to be shorter. Any other facts you can give me?
If I knew more, I'd share. No one knows I'm talking to you right now.
We'll figure this out. For now, I need a way out of Saudi Arabia with the information I got from Shahid.
Already on it, Mike.
Thanks, Mina. And thanks for saving my ass.
It's my job, but you're welcome. Besides, I don't really like the idea of anything happening to that ass of yours on my watch.
That was an interesting response. I'd like to follow up on that.
Weird.
Later.
Just stay alive, Mike. All right?
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Well, that was quick.
Wait, what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out
No.
ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
Is this because I didn't kill him or because of something else? Is that just how it always goes? Neat though.
I'm still analyzing the information I got from Shahid, but so far it checks out. He's been busy.
I didn't expect to be betrayed
So
so
is Halbeck.
quickly.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbeck's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow.
I wonder if it
Transmitting the
changes much
information
if
now.
you get this
Looks
woman
like the
to hate
missiles
you.
were shipped through Moscow. Halbeck's got a distributor there. Or had one. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbeck hope to gain?
A profit. Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons
They
for
want an
years
entire
to come.
Cold War.
If they succeed.
Would be nice if I could actually tell someone. I mean, besides you.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's gotten inside Alpha Protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Just because they tried to drop a missile on me doesn't mean I'm giving up on my mission. If Halbeck's trying to manipulate world events, it's my responsibility to stop them. Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shahid and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
That is not a Cold War. That is a very hot war. Oh cool, I can choose a specialization. Which one do you guys think? No, not Cold War, Call of Duty. Cold War real. I like the sound of engineer, but operative sounds like I can just do whatever I want. Thanks, dogs. It's my disguise. I'm undercover. Right now, my name is 7129. I'm going with operative, I think. I am going to master the fist. No idea what this does, but I'm doing it. Well, I can just choose all three of the things I use. Maybe I should choose pistols too. It would be nice if the pistol was accurate at all.
The reporter. The photographer?
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her.
Was that a question? If so, it's classified.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
Flashbang. So I guess I choose where to go next. Help, I want to escape cutscene hell. Let's go to Moscow, that sounds fun. Nina is at Friendship 10. She loves me.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Misery
I
loves
like how
company.
I always wear
Care
this
to share?
same shirt.
No, not really. Same old Saudi Arabia.
Not quite like the brochure, huh?
I'm Scarlet.
Mike.
So, Mike, what brings you to this exciting corner of the world?
Secret agent.
Right.
It's better if you don't believe me anyhow.
All right, be honest. Has
Wow,
that
she
worked on
didn't believe
anyone?
me.
How impressed are you?
Not.
Alright. My turn's over. How about you?
She hated that.
Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake. Photojournalist.
One of the best.
Dangerous work around these parts, I'd imagine.
If there's no risk, it's not important.
I think you're onto something.
Here, call me.
She
I
was
have a lot of
wearing some
contacts
nice
in the
red
area.
rocks.
Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
If I hear anything juicy, you're the first person I'll call.
I appreciate that. You know, there's something about you. Makes me think I might just be sitting next to a headline.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just a normal guy.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
Okay, if you say so.
Bad things happen to all kinds of people. You might get lucky.
I think I'll keep an eye on you regardless.
Wow, she hated that. I guess she wanted me to flirt with her.
Welcome to Moscow,
She was so
Mike.
opposed to me
How do you
being a
like your new
secret
apartment?
agent, though.
Limited access, secure building, high-speed internet. This'll work just fine.
Anything else?
Like...
Like the view?
Oh yeah, could be a sniper risk. I might have to put up heavy curtains.
Always the professional, Mike. All right, down to business then. Do you have a plan of attack for Moscow?
I've got a few leads from Saudi to follow up on. We'll see where those take me.
Sounds like a solid plan. What will you follow up on first?
Not sure yet. The missile launchers were moved through Leningradsky Station. There might be intel there. I've also got a CIA informant codenamed Grigori, and a mob underboss called Laza.
I think if I try to seduce everyone, they'll hate
Although
me,
more
though.
information would be helpful. But from his file, Grigori looks like the type who would sell information about you to interested parties. Lazo might be able to provide some leads too.
Getting the lay of the land would be helpful. I'd rather not walk into an ambush if I can help it.
Smart plan. Call me when you have anything.
Whoa, huge shower. Oh my god, he changed his shirt. Let's save here and head to chatting. True, it is so weird that he can wear anything else. Who even is he anymore? It was I, Tail, all along. Did I fool you? I was just disguised as a spy kid. Anyways, fun game there. How did you guys like it? It's not quite how I expected it to be, but it's not bad. Pretty scuffed game, but it's fun and the narrative seems to be getting started. Tracking device. If you have the device in your hand, you're just tracking yourself. Yeah, it has a wheel like Mass Effect does and a great deal of talking. expected me to go pacifist. I mean, for the most part, my fists are stronger than my pistol a lot of the time. I killed shockingly few people. I'll probably play some more of it next week. The problem with pacifist runs is like, sometimes I feel like they can limit your tools a lot and I want to use all sorts of tools. I hunger for blood. Come on, I didn't kill that many people, did I? I just punched them a lot. A whole lot. Maybe I punched some blood out of them. But yeah, it's a neat little game. Maybe it's not little. I did finish blood. I am not hungry for it currently. Interesting to listen to while you cook. I am glad. Are you cooking something delicious? Share. I did hear that this game went through development, hell yeah. It kind of seems like Obsidian always has to suffer that fate, somehow. Stew. Tasty. I am hungry. I should have eaten more food earlier. I will be sure to eat more food after stream. There won't be any cooking streams from me, no. They only make good gummies when they suffer. I guess New Vegas ended up alright despite the suffering. I think they're doing a big Outer Worlds 2 thing soon. Like a showcase or whatever with all the game studio conferences. Tomorrow is the Summer Games Fest. I wonder if anything cool will get announced. I don't have very high expectations really, but maybe something will surprise me. I might not see it right away though, maybe I should wake up early so I can watch it before I stream. Then we can talk about it on stream and I can seem like the cat that knows everything. That cat that has all the information. I don't know anything at all about Beyond Good and Evil or its sequel. Except that they've been showing it every so often for like a decade. Or maybe hinting it. I don't remember. What if they announce Half-Life 3? I bet there's at least a 1% chance they do. The days of having THS scoop on all games is over. I will have the scoop. And you cannot stop me. I will have a scoop of ice cream and you will all be jealous. Let me show you this week's schedule. What scoop am I going to have? Vanilla, I guess. Here's this week's schedule. We beat Dawn of War last night, so a new RTS next week. Tomorrow, I am going to attempt to play Silent Hill 2, but we'll see how that goes. I still have to make sure the enhanced mod thing I got is working properly. Then Saturday Respite, and Voices of the Void on Sunday. That's my plans. If on the off chance I can't get Silent Hill 2 working, I'll explode or something. Or I'll play Thief. But I think I should be able to get it working. That's the schedule. Thief is planned in the future, but probably not until after Silent Hill 2 unless it just doesn't work. Yeah, I'll try the original one if I can. They announced a VR Thief yesterday actually. Looked kind of cool. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about, because I am hungry? The VR Thief is like a new game. Its title seems to reference Deadly Shadows. What will I eat? I don't know yet. I have to go look in the fridge and decide. I will probably play the Nya 3 demo if it comes to PC, yeah. Currently it's only on PlayStation though, I think. The demo, that is. I do not have any waffles. Or cottage cheese even. Weird combo too. I'll find something to eat, don't worry. Now let me see who's live. We can raid Gravity, how does that sound? Thanks for watching, Puddle. Let's just do a nice simple secret cat raid. Do we have a good emote for that? We could use the new one. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do the peeking own. Secret cat raid. X7192 peek. That's all from me for today, IT Hink. Gravity is playing Deltarune and it seems that she is on chapter 3. So be aware if you are worried about spoilers for that. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.